I'm getting ready to ban you. We talking about can we ban C1 instead? Because I like Nane. Yeah, you finna get banned over here today. Where's my chat at? Anyways, hello everybody. I'm back. I know it has been a while. What is up with these bots over there? That is mad annoying. But Nane is nice to me. Yeah, whatever. You're still getting banned. Anyways, I know I've been gone all week. The heat is annoying. I ain't gonna lie. It is a very, very annoying process to be trying to deal with 90 plus degree weather, then for like 8 hours, then to come home, try to rest for a little bit, to wake up and try to stream when you don't really at least say happy birthday before I get the ban. No. The fuck? You could have like had normal energy towards me and then I could have said it. But no, you wanna come in here with aggressive energy talking about some ban C1 instead. Like literally, you said hi to me and I said shakes my fist. Like you could have been like, "Oh, okay." And then said, "Well, today's my birthday." You would have got a happy birthday after that. But no, you came at me with aggressive energy. So therefore, yeah, you get it right back. It's just that simple. And then you want to come over here demanding that I tell you happy birthday? No. So, anyways, um, yeah, like I really don't like dealing with like being in a very, very hot environment and then trying to rest for a little bit, only getting like an hour and a half of sleep, and then waking up trying to like, okay, maybe I can go ahead and go stream or whatever the case may be. No, that's not really how it works for me. So, um, I kind of just like use this entire week to just relax, vibe out. I was actually working on finishing up Zelda when I would wake back up. Uh, I'm very, very close to finishing Tears of the Kingdom right now. I don't know how far away I am from finishing it, but I feel like I'm pretty much on the cusp of it. I could probably finish it tonight after stream. We'll see. But was meaning to get some PSO done, uh, like on Wednesday, but I just could not get the energy. I think the one time that I could have actually gone live might have been yesterday, but just yeah, I was like, you know what, it would be easier for me just to go live on Saturday and then go live on Sunday, skip Monday, and then we'll jump into Tuesday and stuff. Um, but uh, I know for a fact that I am Tuesday. I'll be back in the rotation with Toge for my last stream through them that I promised that I would do for Whisper Mountain. I need to send over every stream that I've done of it, um, so because they're gonna like do like a highlight reel thing, and with as much as I streamed the game, I absolutely will be a part of that. So, um, but aside from that, I know I want to get this practice in because I know I forgot which day it was, but level like I we were doing our speedrun practicing stuff. Unfortunately, I ended up sleeping through the deadline to submit for GDQ at TwitchCon, but Level submitted both runs. Well, he submitted a solo run for himself, and then he submitted a dual run with me being a part of it. So we'll just have to hope that that gets selected. Um, but yeah, like for as for me, like I was like mad tired and just the heat was kicking my butt. And plus, I like and then when I was trying to upload it, it didn't want to upload. Like it froze up midway, and so like it just didn't count for the upload. So I don't know what that was all about. So I just did not get a chance to get it submitted in time. But we still got whatever. We got like a couple other events for the throughout the year that we can try to submit for. So I'll be trying to do that as well. But I know he did his initial solo run as a did a solo speed run and got like 37 minutes, and then I came back and did mine and got like 29 minutes, and then he came back and beat my time and he's like at 22 minutes. So I got to get some practice in. I got to do some stuff. I got to get better at the game so I can beat his speed run time. um but that kind of like motivated me to like try it again. But again, the heat was kicking my butt and I just did not feel like dealing with that. So here I am going to try it later on tonight. But yeah, and also we got to like I got to convince him and a couple other people to do. We got to get a full 100 waves in because I saw people talking about it in the Discord talking about like, oh, we got to like wave 70 and stuff, and we did this and we did that, and I'm like, yeah, me and Level held down wave 50 solo, but we just kind of was like, well, it wasn't solo, it was just me and him, but like we were just kind of like, okay, this is getting tedious. Like it's just only two of us, and we're just literally breezing through this. So let's just stop here because yeah, like nothing's changing and stuff. So um, yeah, we ended up stopping at wave 50, but apparently there are other people that's trying to push the boundaries with that. So I don't like them thinking that they're hot stuff when we were the originators. That's pride talking. Uh, but yeah, I gotta like first things first. I gotta knock out my PSO dailies because I've not played PSO in a while, especially since the last time I streamed it, I had internet issues and stuff. So hopefully that is not going to be the case tonight. And yeah, get do it. I guess. Yeah. All these games that are updating because my PC ended up like freezing up or something, and it didn't do a lot of the updates, but it should be going through them now. Also, I need to like I got some software that allows me to use my phone as a webcam, and I want to try that out and do it at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna figure out how I want to set it up and try it out, but eventually I'm gonna try it out. Get you guys your audio. All right. Of course. For whatever reason. Yeah, whatever, Rexy. I don't know if my internet's gonna last. It is storming pretty hard outside. Well, I don't know if it is. I keep hearing the thunder, the lightning flashing.
Please take this. It's my favorite.
You say that every time, but you keep doing it though. Like, in somebody else's chat, you're like, oh, you need to be banned. Do this, do that. It's like, all right. It's not a jacket. I don't remember what I got out of that. Don't know if I was in this. I think that would probably be the only thing that would make that remotely worth it. Not doing that 60 times to get that. I refuse. It is low-key not even worth pulling it that many times. I guess to get the skill enhancement for the 50 would be somewhat worth it, but that's 5,000 SG. To get that would be cool. At any rate, let me see what I got going on in my inventory before I start doing these pulls. I do need to get the other group armors for that. I did legit forget all about that. I'm slacking. So much crap in my inventory. Alright, first things first. Let me go. I got this stuff.
Try not to die.
Alright, okay, then we can go ahead and get these pools done and out the way. Let's see what goodies we get. I definitely tried to select use all and it just moved it. Now I gotta go manually do this. see if I got anything that I can use in here. And the answer is no, unfortunately. This may be slightly very annoying, because I got all this stuff and I can't convert it into anything. All this stuff, and it's just like, what do I use to convert that with? It's a little frustrating, just a little bit. So I got all this stuff, and it's just like, okay, what do I use on this? Like, what do I have to exchange it with? You know what? Because it's just taking up space in my inventory that's making me mad. I didn't really know what I could do with that. Stop calling stuff that I'm wearing cute. It's not cute. As much as I say I don't like that, and you continue to do it. What am I about to go do? Actually, let me finish doing my pulls. I hate that I just saw that one item that I got. Already got the Sega Saturn mask, so it might end up being an extra item. So I think I've already gotten it before. So that would be my third time getting it. Nope, that was my second time. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. I refuse to give that to that. Alright. Let's get this quick. There was something I meant to talk about. Like, I'm completely spacing it out right now. My brain just went straight up dirt. I know. Like I think that might be what it was that I need to plan to do my. I'm gonna do a tutorial for Whisper Mountain while I'm live. It teaches people how to play the game, then turn it into a video. And then I'm also going to work on another speed run. So I'm just gonna be doing a lot of things in regards to that. Getting videos up, because if you guys don't know, also should 1000% pull up the YouTube video streams. Let those run in the background per usual. So that, you know, get that watch time up, because like we're very, very close to, based on YouTube's metrics thing, it's like close to 200, but like I feel like it's higher than that right now, but I could be wrong because I haven't streamed that all this week, and it goes by a 365 time period, and there's been times that I've been live last year around this time, so might have lost some time there, who knows.
Finish them off.
But definitely trying to get that watch time up and looking good. So the more people who are watching stuff and helping get that watch time up, the better. Dead. What a shame. I think what else I'm still undecided on this. So
Success.
I'm debating, because I don't want to do it while I'm live though. That'll be like very, very annoying. But I was 100% considering, because there's always two ways to watch my streams. There's actually more than two ways to watch my streams. But there's an LTQ, isn't there? I was considering. Is this where I need to go? Is it? Yeah, it's up here, I believe. Doing, since we got TwitchCon right around the corner, and I mean, it would be great to have a fair bit of extra money while I'm out there, because 90% of the time that money's just gonna go to food. But I was 100% considering doing very high ads, like a high amount of ads, to get the ad rev. But you know, obviously the people that are not sub are gonna be like, bro, why would you do that? Like, I don't want to sit here and watch a bunch of ads. Good point. Of course you don't want to do that, but you know what would help me in the process of like that happening would be watching me on YouTube, because of the fact that there are no ads over there right now, and then I would be getting the watch time. You can still chat through Twitch, but you can just watch through YouTube. There's getting the watch time I need, and then yeah, I feel like that's a win-win in my book, at least for me anyways. In my eyesight, like it would make sense. Because I try to keep my ads down to a certain minimum so that the point of it being that I still get like the higher percentage of like the ad revenue thing, while also still doing the requirement for that, because I think you have to do like 4 hours or something, or not 4 hour, but like I forgot how many minutes of ads. I think it's supposed to be a minute and a half, like what it says right there, but yeah. What other dailies y'all got? Let's go to our combat zone. My nose. I don't even have a code, but for some odd reason my nose is just like running. And I can't catch it or keep up with it. Did I get that's considered rare? It can't be the pro grinder. Fortunately, I don't think there's a wait. There is a trial here. I think maybe is it? Can't tell. Oh, that's all the enemies for that. So, not gonna worry about it now. What else do I gotta go do? I would love to do an urgent quest right now, but can't. I think now it's I just have the other stuff to go do. And that ends this week. Or, yeah, this week coming up. I gotta get to tier 30 so I can get the new mag form. Feel like I can do that. Also, for them to keep putting type, I feel like they need to change that up based on whatever you're playing as in the type. They need to do something different about that, because I don't play a type 2, but that's all that's within the mission pass thing. It's just like, bruh. Because look at this. Like, I don't play cast. But again, cast stuff, nothing wrong with it. Dope for the people that play cast. And then we got type 2. Don't play type 2. But where's the type 1 stuff at? Nowhere to be found. Type 1's forever getting shafted. Let's see, beta, alpha, some good stuff in that. It's past your bedtime to be eating cake, Rexy. Let's see, which one of these do I feel like I want to go do? What do I feel like? Which do I feel like going to do? Let's go knock out the boring one first, which would be Nameless. I still past your bedtime. You shouldn't be eating cake this late.
Trial start.
It's gonna go straight to your big head. Definitely isn't. You have a big head, Rexy. It's full of air at that, too.
Success.
You came to visit me instead. How nice of you. Who's he hitting with that? Yeah, that part is true. I didn't need the validation. I could just tell from usual interactions there.
Trial start.
I solo trials. Last couple enemies. You have to fight these trials.
Good work.
If I want more points, yeah. As Rexy,
Success.
as much as I play this game and you see me play this game, I thought it was a race.
Trial start.
Where do you get a race from? Your little delusional world be just having you thinking anything, doesn't it? I'll explain what I'm doing and you'll just imagine it's completely something different.
Target eliminated. Good work.
I never understood why you stop in the middle of a race to fight. Where do you get a race from? Like, nowhere in here did I've ever, like, there is a race feature in the game, but I don't do it, and I've openly said I don't do it because there's no reason for me to do it. So, like, where do you get a race from? Like, I've been always wondering, like, what are you thinking? Like I'm doing. I was just confused. Apparently so. Despite me always explaining what I'm doing, you like. Anyways, what's going on, Unique? But I don't get it. What is it there not to get? No, Rexy once again has just proven that she just does not pay attention, and I'm confused as to how. Like, as much as I play this game, I'm confused at how she does not understand what's going on. Also, hello, level. I'm sorry, should I leave and come back later? Where's my alerts hit? How was Ball Latro? Yes, I said it like that. I know you switched over to playing that after playing Night Rain. Which earlier you were playing Tomb Raider. Yo, that Mega Man Legends emote. Whose emote is that? I have not played Mega Man Legends in so long. Did you finish Tomb Raider? I know I like took a nap and you were relatively close towards the end. And then when I woke back up, you're playing Night Rain. What else do I need to go? Go find me. You know what? Is he walking around here like he owned this city? I'm gonna go beat him up.
Trial start.
Who already got cooked by him?
Success.
Again, where's my alerts at? Like, nothing went off. I'm confused about that. Who broke my alerts? Is this what happens when I don't stream for like 90% of the week? You know what? Eventually, at some point in time, I may just do the one thing. How can I go up there? I may just do like how CJ did. It was making you mad, you had to take a break. The amount of times that Laura should have died in that game and didn't die goes to show, like, it's a video game. Like, they legit had her in the scene where she, like, took out those two dudes. They started stomping her out, then they stopped. It said, yeah, and then all of her friends keep getting cooked too. But it's just like, bruh. Like, everybody on that island is dumb. I'm just gonna put it that way. It's like, ain't no way that y'all just out here doing these dumb things like this. Like, I get they can't get off the island and they gotta, like, have to deal with them and stuff. But it's just like, bruh, come on now. Some of y'all just dying for no reason. And then the other people, they could have ended things a long time ago, but, you know, they rather just be like, let's take prisoners. Like, she's done killed, like, a good, like, 100 people in your group. I don't think you want to keep her as a prisoner, because if she gets free again, that's again another 100 people that's gone. But no, for whatever reason, they're just like, you know what? Let's lock her up, or try to at least, knowing good well they never make it to put her in a cell. I don't think that's really main character energy as much as just dumb characters.
Success.
I need the, like, her plot armor is on par with the Shonen Protag plot armor. Alright, I gotta spend 31,000 points. Dare you interrupt me while I'm running. There's that one over there, and we need to go somewhere else. Tired of these little 3,000 ones. Where's the red ones at? What? Oh my gosh. We go all the way down here, and it's gonna be a bunch more. Killer you. There we go. Okay. Also, while I'm doing this, let me give a shout out to Level. Make sure you guys follow Level. My PC wasn't trying to lag a little bit. Oh hey, boss enemy.
Trial start.
Fake transformer.
Success.
I don't feel like going over there. I need to go spend my points. I can go grab 2 more green ones and spend all my points. There's one. Will I be able to get to another one fast enough? Nope. Yep, got some points to everybody else before I left. I'm a nice person. Alright, so now I gotta go do Lucille. What else do I gotta go do? LTQ. And if an urgent quest happens to show up within that time frame, sure, why the heck not? Also, let me see what if I gotta clear out for seasonal stuff. I know I did not clear that out yet. Alright, never mind to that.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Is that Kathy? No, it was not Kathy. I saw red, but it was actually just their shirt. Alright, let's play Spot the Anime Character in PSO. Or video game character, somebody that's they basically recreated in this game. Let's see if we can find anybody. Besides for the person that's like imitating Shadow there. So far? There it is. There is somebody. There's Reno from Final Fantasy VII. Did they make a Shadow Mag yet? No. No, I don't think they're going to make a Shadow Mag. So we got a Final Fantasy VII character. There's too many people over here for me to directly tell who's actually over there. None of them actually stand out to me immediately. I mean, it doesn't look like there's too many people. It's not like you would get it. Yeah, you said the same thing about Shadow in general not coming to the game. I can't wait. I never said Shadow would not come to the game. I said they're probably not going to make a Shadow Mag. And that still stands true. I never said they weren't going to bring Shadow to the game. Now that Shadow Generations has already come out, and the year of Shadow is basically over, chances are that's still going to stand true. Because if they were going to do it, this would have been the year for them to do it. And they already added a bunch of Shadow-related items to the game, so chances are they're not making a Shadow Mag. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go ahead and do Lucille. The year of Shadow is never over. Okay, yeah. Whatever you say, Unique. Is nobody doing Lucille? Go in there by myself. It's not like you was gonna get the mag anyways, Unique, because you didn't get the Shadow stuff that's in the game. before you say, "Oh, I didn't know," you most definitely knew because I definitely sent you something in regards to it when they announced it. How you know I didn't? Because then you would know if there was a shadow mag. Then I literally told you frame one of all when they added all that shadow stuff. And on top of that, the easiest way for me to know. Okay, at least you don't have the no recent logins. But I can check when people last logged in. And if I still had the alliance up, it would tell me how long it actually has been since you last logged in. So yeah, I could absolutely 100% clock you if I wanted to. But I disbanded that because nobody was actually getting on to do their alliance task. And I got tired of trying to... Not you trying to dry snitch on me. What do you mean dry snitch on you? You just would have been exposing yourself there. But I got tired of trying to maintain an alliance by myself. Doing the upkeep for it. And nobody else is getting on. So I disbanded it, joined an alliance that I wouldn't have to do that. Basically, everybody was just kind of doing their own thing, or join one that's already basically maintains itself. All I gotta do is just get on and do my portion, which isn't necessary for me to do, but you know, still. I rather feel like I'm contributing to something than contributing to nothing. If somebody wants to join, I'll do it myself. You come here.
Start.
One down. Stop running. Fight an enemy that runs so much just because you're doing a ton of damage to it. Damage resistance, yes. Since I'm doing this solo dolo, get that resistance up.
Trial start.
I'm supposed to be fighting here, but something's here that doesn't need to be here. at? Where's it at? Yeah, I failed. I failed myself. How did I go over towards you when I was locked onto hitting? Okay, game. Am I not hitting it? I'm like right here, game. Quit playing with me. Who's blasting me?
Success.
Jeez. Put a beating on you real quick so I can feel better about this.
Trial start.
You attacking? I'm behind you. Can you just do a Buster Wolf? Potency up for that. What is it asking me to do? 50 seconds or more remaining. Let's go for the stronger enemies. Get everybody else around me. Who invited him? I don't know if I'll be able to finish this in the 50 seconds that it asked me to do it in. Too many enemies. Going on with this trial, bruh. Okay, this is just uncalled for. It's like scaled to that is in a full. It's supposed to be a full group. What is the scaling for this? Like, I'm solo dolo. Why is it like everything out here just trying to one-shot me? Like, come on now. Again, my lock-on's doing weird things. The enemy that I am supposed to be attacking, I can't seem to lock on to him for some odd reason. Why is my... Okay. My attack did not even come out.
Trial start.
Again, why am I being put in these situations where it's an entire room of things attacking me? Where's the balance in that? Like, if somebody wanted to do this solo, why am I being hit by enemies I can't even fight back against? I think I understand some of the issues that I'm seeing with PSO now. Like, if you want to do these missions solo, it's not scaled to be done solo. Like, it's scaled to be an entire party. And I feel like that's an issue. Not even I feel like that's an issue, it is an issue. I've died plenty of times in the game, Rexy.
Trial start.
You just don't pay attention. My health. Why is it that I'm doing this much damage to him? It's like not doing anything ultimately. I feel like this is still 100% scaled to be an entire party. Isn't fair to solo players. And like, if you're gonna do it solo, you should have the option to bring in the NPCs. I bet you there's no healing items around out here. There's that. And I don't get to finish it because time. Yeah, that's something that something's definitely off with that. Like, now that I'm seeing it firsthand, I still somehow get an S. No, I didn't finish that trial. Didn't finish technically 2 of the trials. I still get an S. Okay, game. I still have issues with it, regardless. Let's go on try. That seemed really tough. It wasn't. It's just not. Again, as I pointed out, it's not scaled to be done solo. It's meant to be done with an entire group. I need to get rid of these items. You know what? I'm just gonna. I've already used them, so I might as well just sell them. I don't think you understand, Rex, and I'm not going to try to explain. Alright. Hey, now I can go get me a whatchamacallit now. You do it every day, Rexy, and you intentionally do it. It's not even that you don't try to, you do it intentionally. You know you do. I'm like, don't say, oh, what I'm wearing is cute. The very next day, that's a cute outfit, and it's just like, all right. Out of all the adjectives in the world, you continuously use the word cute. It's like, okay. I'm not. But cute is my favorite descriptive word. I'm sorry you don't like it. You're not sorry because you keep saying it, and I say don't refer to it in regards to me. And you do it intentionally, so it's like, all right. So no, you saying, oh, I sadly annoy him, you're doing it on purpose. And if you need another word to use, there's an entire thing called a dictionary.com. You look up, what is it, synonyms for cute. Try using a different word aside from cute. Yeah, that's not that hard. Eventually, I probably would get annoyed of it because you'll probably keep overly using it, but still. Jeez. What do you mean? Like, Rexy, this has been going on for years. I'm like, don't use the word cute in regards to me. Very next day, you'll say it again. It's just like, all right. Like, I get it's not even a matter of me getting annoyed. It's just like you're intentionally doing it. And you can't say, oh, I forgot. You're reminded every single day that you say it. And it's not like I'm going to just be magically okay with it. I'm just, please don't do it. Like, I don't know how many times I can say, don't do it. I'll say please, and then I'll just be like, don't do it. And then eventually I get rude about it. And then it's like, it makes me seem like the bad guy, but I've been saying it for years. Okay, they're doing a running pose. I'm like, what the heck are they doing? That's in storage. That's also in storage. Have anything that I can get rid of that I don't need that's not in storage? Nope. But let's see. Oops. All right. Last thing left to do is, well, actually, there's a lot of things I still gotta go do. Alio, Ratim. If an urgent quest pops up, I can go do that. Let's go do this LTQ. Interesting. I don't think I've really paid attention to this, so let me go run it. I have not been on all this week, so let me go do the things. Of course, it's only one other person. Okay, I was about to say. So what did I say about Zomboid? I forgot all about Zomboid. I need to look into that. See if they got multiplayer in the new build yet. Even though I'm doubting it. It took them a couple of, like, almost like a year. And why is the music fading in and out? I feel like Pop would have that as a symbol art. want to break it. Crap. I don't know how I managed to adjust myself on that, but we're gonna rock out with it. Y'all. What class uses katana? That would be the braver class. My bad for just not noticing that. I'm going the wrong way. I didn't even grab the board. I am slacking. No! But they did the same thing I did. Can't see. Can't see. Camera, please turn back around. There we go. Of course I get hit by it. Oh. I'm gonna die before I even get up there, probably. Break his battery. Of course I get stopped by a rock. Cut through, like, machines and stuff that are probably harder than that rock, but dash towards a rock does not work. We get hit by. Did I not get my iframes up? Can we stop with the lightning? No? Okay. what did we get as far as our? Did we get like a B, or is it an A? Oh, we got S rank. Okay, cool. Now, let me out of here. Juvolg Molt 1. We got to upgrade 2. And then we got the Hunal. We got a ticket. We got the Hyret Domina. Okay, now, why would they just randomly throw this into the pool of things? Like, why? Like, I get like why some of the like these other things like Endemios, notes and stuff, but some of these other things are, it's just like, why are you putting that into the pool? We don't need it anymore. I mean, you're just kind of like flooding our inventory with like useless stuff. Like, I get like why these are showing up, because these are still somewhat relevant if you don't got the EX augments that you want. But if you're gonna give us a gold prim sword, give us gold prim swords too. And this ties back into what I was saying originally about the game. People were like, well, this game doesn't have any content. No, it has content. It just doesn't give you, it doesn't give you a reason to do the content, because you're getting things that are so outdated. It's just like, why am I still getting this?
How are you? Looking forward to seeing you again.
Let's see. Oh, so I did actually buy stuff out of the event shop for me to notice all that other stuff that's been used and whatnot. Okay. I have been busy, somewhat. Okay, so I'm not bugging. It's 700,000. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, was that say 7 million? Okay. Like, that event could have easily given us this right here. These. Instead, it was just like, nah, I'm gonna give you the other stuff
To see you again.
that you don't want. Alright, boop. What was I about to put those points towards? My brain is spacing. Oh, that's what I wanted to look into. Okay. So I can upgrade my weapon to make it stronger. So I just gotta get the stuff for it. Gotcha. So for me to go do that, let me go ahead and do the things. And then to the quest counter to do. So this is for the ARC's record. Okay, do it solo. All right, I believe I can do this. I enjoy it, but I don't do it. Hello? Alright, game. Then you got me going in the wrong direction. Alright, somehow missed that. Alright. Last time I had this like down perfectly. I'm mad that my like, damage is so nerfed right now. I'm using Hunter. My pride. I feel like there was something up there that I missed. That's a lot of enemies. Sorry. I feel like I'm about to end up hitting one of these bombs. Calling it now. Or not. Got a little bit of self-control. If I get hit by a bomb, it's over. Oh, okay, it did make me fall through, okay. Okay, controls. I don't even think I took that path last time. I took a completely different path. I don't remember any of that. Unless people just was running to the bombs for me. Because I know I was late getting here. I think he would stop trying to use that attack against me. Every time that he used it, I would counter it. So I need to figure out what's going on with my alerts. They are not working for some odd reason. I think this is the second to last one, yeah. We gotta fight the Rappy at the end. Okay, that attack is annoying. Break these arms real quick. Cut that crap out. Heck. Can we not keep hitting me with that? No Rappy. I'm a little bit disappointed. So what is the fastest times? Got me a Duvolg. What else did I get that's cool? Doesn't look like I got anything else that was cool. How many of them tickets do I got right now? And then we gotta go do the other way. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're about to get a UQ anytime soon, especially with it being 12:30. Also, I just peeped something. Hold on, what the heck? It's cool.
Why? Ooh, whoa.
Why did my volume audio get muted? That was weird. Like, all that stuff just went through now. That is strange. Okay. Like, I was trying to wonder, I was wondering where all my alerts were at. And then, yeah. For some odd reason, it said it muted my audio. I don't know why it did that. So my audio or my alerts were going off. It was muted for me for some odd reason. I don't know why. But thank you for the 22 months. Still official agent of the agency, diplomatic immunity, Blicky, best agent months on Twitch. Your choice of a suit and or vest. How are you doing? Let's see. Only one left for me to do is this one. Is this with a group or is it solo? It is with a group. I'm about to get ready to start practicing for this. For some good old Whisper Mountain here in a little bit. Because I gotta get good just in case if it does get accepted at GDQ for TwitchCon. I get way over there. What the heck? Boss, kind of like it, doing a lot of fancy stuff, throwing stuff in the air, doing a lot of movement too. I'm slowly wondering what they're going to do in regards to like them bringing these enemies back from base game. What the reason why is, if there is even going to be a reason at that, or is it just, you know, nostalgia bait? before anybody takes that out of context, because I just kind of like realized how that might have sounded. Please don't. Good boy. You are officially cooked now. Whoever put us in there took us out OD immediately. We must be farming for something, because I didn't even get the full, like, you finished the trial or nothing. It was just done. It's a fun fight, but I can't believe Will Bell is stronger. What? It looked like a Naruto color scheme for the whatchamacallits. Let's see if we see anybody that is cosplaying out here. 'Cause usually we'll find at least one or two. We saw Reno earlier, but no Rude. Yep, there's a Sora. Almost looks like whatchamacallit, but Mr. Hat is reminding me of old dude from My Hero. Let's see. Do we see anything else? I would almost say that could be Jinwoo, but I don't know. I can't tell.
Welcome.
A lot of people with wings out here. Alright, I think I might be done with PSO for right now. Done the 3 unranked battles. Why is it telling me to do that again? I used to play Line Strike pretty heavily at that. I'm gonna have to play this again tomorrow at some point. this many of them all day. Alright, deposit that. Alright, time to switch over to Whisper Mountain. Unless they just decide at the very last second to be like, hey, new queue time. But I don't think they're gonna do that. So you're working on a Satali cosplay? I always find it interesting to see the various different cosplays that people come up with. Oh, I didn't even know Chrono was on. He must probably be doing the event that they're all doing. That Skulls is doing. Cause I did not see that he was on. Let me do my title changes. Alright, before I even like actually try to legit speed run it, I gotta check a couple of things because I got ideas. So we're gonna do like pseudo speed runs, I guess you could call it. Practice test theory runs. Also, I'm probably going to have to switch from playing with controller to mouse and key. At least to do some of these puzzles. Because one thing I did notice about the game is that it does controller kind of like hits like a weird glitch, I guess. You'll press a button and it doesn't immediately read it right or whatever. Also, for those that have think it, I want the intro to play. I was gonna let y'all learn about what the game was. But for anybody that does not know what this game is, it is essentially a I won't even say Resident Evil clone. I'll say it's Resident Evil like, as in the sense of survival horror. If you ever play Resident Evil Outbreak or know about Resident Evil Outbreak, think of it something similar to that. It is a isometric 2.5D-ish co-op survival horror where the goal is to complete the scenarios and do the things and whatnot. So essentially you're going to want to, if you've never played Resident Evil, then you want to think of basically an escape room with zombies attacking you, and the goal is to get out in time, or not even in time, but just alive basically. So that's like the best way I can describe it. I do need to, that's another thing. I said I was going to do a tutorial explaining how the game works, so I guess I could kind of do all that right now because I want to make a video on it. So again, if you are unfamiliar with Resident Evil Outbreak, this is essentially or Resident Evil in general, this is essentially a survival horror escape room where instead of just like escaping out of the room, you're in a kind of a bigger environment and you gotta survive against zombies. It has like roguelike elements in the sense of this right here. You get specialization, while ultimately it doesn't necessarily truly matter because you can kind of adjust everything along the way. It just determines how you start the game in that sense. So personally, out of these three here, there's also another three that you can get. You could also get Sprinter, Rookie Agent, and Medic. So I know somebody was arguing with me on TikTok saying that no, there's only Sprinter, Rookie Agent, and something else were in the game. The other ones aren't in the game. I'm like, bruh, I played the heck out of this. I've seen every single specialization. It's just there, okay? But nonetheless, I'm gonna choose Firefighter because I like starting off with the out of the ones here. I like having the axe as opposed to being able to hit harder with a bat. The axe is better. Bodybuilder, I'm not really trying to survive. Like, I'd rather have all my stamina. Like, I'm good with that. So, but essentially, you have your captain here that kind of like just gives you a quick rundown of what you need to do to explain everything, how it works. And here it is. It's the game. You can rotate the camera. If you're playing on controller, you got your D-pad. So your left will turn the camera and right turns it the other direction. If you press and hold down on the D-pad, you got your little quick options to chat with your teammates if you're not actually chatting in game. So like if somebody was like to help you out and you're just like, or if you were like, oh snap, there's a bunch of zombies coming at us, we should. And if you want to say it again, it's funnier. So yeah. But then also like if you want to test out the gameplay, based on your specialization that you pick does determine how gunplay works. So I picked firefighter, and I don't get as far as to aim with, and if you notice like the reticle, it actually takes longer to like zoom in on an object. So like I gotta start moving, see how slow that is. But if I was to pick like rookie agent, which has good firearms training and stuff, I could actually aim further out, and it doesn't take as long to zoom in. So just keep that in mind when playing the game. Like your specialization kind of matters, but it kind of doesn't necessarily matter immediately. Jeez, I can't hit that. Like, it takes way too long just to narrow in on that. But yeah, that's kind of like that. You also have, just like in Resident Evil, your item box where you can store items at, you know, just in case if you're going to want to do something with it later. Or you also got your workbench where you can, based on what class you have, craft items. So if I was, again, to use Rookie Agent as an example, you would already know how to make handgun ammo, and I would be able to make handgun ammo right here. And I believe you could also make a handgun too. But then once you complete your maps, you get a skill point. Use a skill point to have a chance of upgrading one of these 3 sections here, and they have different perks that pop up. They're not like based on what skill level, it's just randomized out of 3, just like your specialization. And that is essentially the general gist of everything. You can kind of like walk around to get a feel for the controls. You know, if you hold the left stick in, you can sprint to move a little bit faster. Your melee button is the same as your shoot button if you're not aiming. So if you're on controller, again, specifically a PlayStation controller, you hold L2, that would be your aim button. So pick up the gun right here, aiming with L2, and then you shoot with R2. But if you're not holding a gun and you actually just use your shoot button, which is technically now your melee button, so use your melee weapon. Then also, what's going on? Hey, that's so that's you over there on YouTube. But then you press triangle, bring up your inventory. If you're playing solo, so I know some people might get this confused, but if you're playing solo, you actually have more inventory space if compared to playing in co-op. So when you're playing in co-op, you have 4 inventory slots, but when you're playing solo, it gives you 6 to start with, just to be fair for the solo players out there. And also, even though you can see it up here at the top left, you have the option. So again, using Resident Evil as an example, they have the defensive weapons, but they're not necessarily defensive. What's going on, Rollo? They're not necessarily defensive weapons here. They are your grenades or throwables. So if I was to press L1 and I had a grenade, there'll be a reticle where I'm throwing my grenade to. There's also Molotovs that you can get, and you can throw those as well. And then the circle, as you can see on the screen right next to where the throwables would be, is your heal button. So if I was to take out these green herbs here, if you notice now it appears right there on the circle button. I can press that to do a quick heal instead of going into the inventory and using it. And just like in Resident Evil fashion, you can combine your green herbs into stronger green herbs. There's only green herbs in the game right now. Who knows what they might do later in the game. But you can combine 2 green herbs to make a double green herb, and then you can add another green herb to it to make a triple green herb, which just completely heals you. I believe the 2 heal I want to say roughly 75% of your health if you use two of them together. I'll test it out later. Um, but that is a quick rundown. If you have the full game, you can actually go into the customization and customize your character a bit more. So there's more options. I believe there's 5 different heads and 3 different body types to choose from. And then you can change the color. If you're using the friend pass, which is free, by the way, you can go into the Steam store right now, download the friend pass that allows you to play with somebody that has the full game, and you don't have to buy the full game, but it's only $8. So get it while it's cheap before it gets out of early access, and then it's a lot more expensive, as I keep telling everybody. But yeah, you got the 3 different outfits. So I forgot how to rotate. So yeah, so the difference is from 1 to 2 is that the second one has like the tie, and then the third one is like a biohazard like type suit. And then you got to change the colors to it and stuff. And then for the different head types, you got the regular guy on the cover, and you got the girl that was next to him. Then you also got the guy that I like to refer to as Barry Burton. If you put on red, that's just Barry because he's got the beard. But then you also got the other girl here, which I believe they actually have names and details about them in the what is it on their like information page. Like these are like actual like different people. I believe like he's like an actual police officer. I think she's the medic. He is the firefighter. She is a because I believe at this point in time of the story is that there was like riots that were going on. And she's a rioter. That's who she is. And then there's also like the actual like person that's like wearing the hazmat suit. So I would like to refer to him as like the hunk type person. But yeah, we're not going to do any editing on that. We're going to do a bit of testing. So we're going to the residential area. The objective is that you have to complete the maps to do the final scenario. So really you only have to do this one here, and then these 2 right here to get this unlocked. These other ones are just like if you wanted to get extra resources at the very end, like say for example if you're playing in co-op, in one of the maps there is a katana that drops. In one of these 2 maps over here there would probably be another katana that can be dropped to get picked up. So it's just like finding extra guns or whatever the case may be to prepare yourself for more stuff to deal with later on, essentially. But yeah, we're about to go into this one. I'm glad that it's actually this map because there's something I want to check with this map because normally we would end up going right. I want to test something here. So when you select your map, you will go like obviously this is how you like start the scenario and stuff. So you go to the mission, pick it. Then you got to go to the car, and then you got to ready up, and then you leave out. If you're solo, it starts counting down. If you're in a group, everybody has to ready up, and then y'all leave out. So this is like, again, this is just me testing some stuff because I am going to practice for a speed run shortly after this, but I wanted to theory craft essentially. So meleeing is quieter than actually using a gun because they do react to gunshots. So it's always recommended that you essentially melee a lot of the time just so you can be stealthy. So as you can kind of tell, I'm kind of walking around grabbing resources. All vending machines have tonic. Tonic has basically your limited stamina usage thingy. So like you drink a tonic, you have unlimited stamina to keep meleeing and just doing things like sprinting and stuff. But you do have a stamina bar down there in the bottom left, right below your health bar. That determines how many times you can swing your weapon and things of that nature. I want to say that this route might be faster than going the other way. See, 6K, 3M, 5N, 6. So I gotta just remember this. So this is like the Resident Evil aspect to it. You gotta remember where things are. 63K MN 63K. So, Alright. 6K3 M5. Sounded like someone was walking behind me. Yeah, so MSN, think MSN in the 6K3. So 6K3 MSN, okay. Did he hit the door and then walk away? Okay. So 6K3. What the heck? I just somehow changed the language while picking up the item. Go start the car up. So when you get the item that you need to get to complete the scenario, you gotta go back to the car. It takes 10 seconds to start it up. And then you gotta like hold the button down to get in the car and then leave the scenario. And then that's how you finish the your like maps and stuff. Essentially, it's always like a extraction where you go grab an item, you leave and stuff. I think I changed this to Russian by accident. Even though that wasn't a speed run, I think that route is a little bit faster than the other way that I was thinking. No. Yeah, how the heck did I end up changing the language? That was so weird. Alright, so I think I can kind of possibly run through this faster. Also, hello, Miss F. I don't need these handgun bullets. Good morning. Might be a little bit concussed because it is definitely not morning. Just because it's 1 a.m. does not make it morning. Like, morning doesn't start till like 6 a.m. I'd even give it 5 a.m. for some people. Food evening. Okay, yep. Miss Sav is definitely concussed. She's concussed, everybody. Alright, so I believe this scenario we're looking for gem pieces. So yeah, as you can see, I just picked up a grenade. Grenade allows me to have a throwable. Don't need that. There is a sledgehammer. I believe the katana is in this other room here. So another like Resident Evil like puzzle. Actually, it's not in this room. Alright, so there's that. Combine this with this. I gotta get 2 more gems. Also, another thing that's you guys didn't see from the last map is that if you take a little bit too long in a scenario, you will hear the music start to slightly shift, which means that a horde is inbound. I'm gonna kind of intentionally take long so you guys can see it. Alright, so we're gonna play, if you guys have played Resident Evil 2, then you know this little puzzle here. This should have a katana in it. There it is. Yeah. Katana. I just like the katana. Don't judge me. That laugh is like essentially a mini boss enemy. Not really like a boss, but they're just like stronger than the usual riffraff. That's basically what that means. Like, we got the regular zombies that have been fighting, but then she's going to be a bit more on the annoying side because she's a bit stronger than the normal zombies, but that's her over there. You can see, like, normal zombies die in, like, one revolver shot. She took several. So yeah. I don't know where that last gemstone is. I don't remember off the top of my head. Fine, found it. Didn't I pick up a tonic? So yeah, now here's another puzzle that we gotta solve. That's this and this. I'm trying to move slow here. Alright, so there it is. You hear that slight shift, ominous kind of sound, and then it starts to do. This is your cue that you're about to deal with an incoming horde of enemies. So, like, unlike Resident Evil Outbreak, how you had your virus gauge, this has a horde timer, basically, where if you take too long in a scenario, then you have to deal with an incoming horde of enemies. So I'll kind of wait it out just so you guys can see it. By yourself, the hordes are not that bad, but the hordes do get stronger each time they keep showing up, so you kind of want to... It's an incentive to finish the scenario as fast as possible. So, like, that was essentially like a horde. And then when you pick up the key item for that map, it causes an endless horde, as you can see. It's saying return to your car and escape. So now you see at the very top it says endless horde incoming. So I gotta like get back quickly so I don't have to deal with that horde. So the closed doors behind me and then make my way back to the car. What's going on, Seti? Nope. Back up. But that is the general premise of the game. I am going to now that I've done that, test a couple of things out. I could have easily done that a lot faster too. So there's another thing I want to check here. So when I go to select the map, go to the market, I'm gonna see how fast I can actually do this. So I'm already up. All right, so I can't do that fast enough. Okay, I wanted to confirm that because that's going to play into me speed running here. No sound whatsoever that he was coming to hit me. Alright. My stamina just be going. Alright, Cecilio. I was at 40, so I think it's actually 50. It gives you 50. I think the regular green herb gives you 25, and that one gives you 50. So Cecilio's back here. Seven 043. Surprised the horde music hasn't kicked in yet. Alright, so I'm learning a bit more about what I can do and how I can optimize this a bit. And it might seem like I'm going fast right now, but I could do it a lot faster. I'm just spending way too much time kind of essentially fighting enemies. Hopefully I get the good location for the hospital. I need that one. That's the one I think I need for stamina. So, alright. South side. Oh wow, chair fell over. I'm so scared. Don't need this. Be hating them armored guys, the ones that's be in the SWAT uniform, man. Like, maybe it's the taking hits at Santi. Nina, okay. Don't scream at me, I'm late. Bing. Maya. Right. So that means that Nina is back here. 4831. I knew he was approaching. Alright. So whenever you start on the west or the east side, it just makes it harder to get the scenario faster. Because you don't have to get this key, essentially, when you start on the other side. Or actually, you still got to get the key, but you don't have to get the do the whole power thing that's back here. You can skip a whole section of it. Actually, do you have to do that? Oh, hold on. I'm curious now. Oh yeah, it is locked from the other side, so yeah, you do have to do this. Sucks. Nothing is funny. Like, why are you still laughing? Yo, how many of y'all are there? Hold on. Board here. I barely have anything to fight with. Don't know if we need that. Whatever. I don't know how he even still hit me, considering the fact that I dashed to the side of him, but alright, game. Alright, we'll drop No, drop that. Yeah, whatever. Not funny. Yeah, my feet hurt too. Got the antique box. That's a key item that we need. So we need to take that all the way down here. We didn't need the bolt cutters, actually. So if you remember from earlier when I went towards the door, don't need that. And when I went to this door and it was like, it's locked from the other side. Yeah, now we can open it. So it's up, up, and right. So then that's the combination for this. Don't ask me how I solved that. I was just trusting my brain to solve it properly. Alright, so then we take that all the way down here. So 2509.96, and that turns into 52.90. Would it be 1? 52.91. Okay. So 9887. Okay. Got that. So, by the way, my fastest time solo, for people wondering, is 29:33, if I'm not mistaken. I wasn't trying to speedrun this time, but we're going to see how fast I actually get through all this. Stamina, man. Probably should have picked up that shotgun when I had the chance. the way back. That should be good. All right, last one. And this should allow me to get enough gear to like grab stuff and use it to fight with. So I feel like I'm probably gonna be dealing with like 2 hordes in this scenario. 3. Shit. I need you not to do that, please, and thank you. I see you creeping. I gotta figure out a faster way of doing that. Is that not the solution? Oh no, this one's not connected to anything. I think something is definitely wrong with my controller for it to like start doing that a whole lot. both of those shots. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Whatever. Blowing your hot breath everywhere. He didn't need that ammo for that. I definitely didn't memorize that, but let me just try to fight here because of the fact that they can show up in one direction. So it's 5T6U06. Usually I would just take a picture of this and then call it a day. Let's see, 5T U06. So U06 is or UOS. UOS. 5T6. I think I might have that right. I don't know. Go back and look at the 5T again. It's bottom right, far middle left. Okay. Okay, that is the glitch that J-Rock was referring to. I just got it. We did not see anything happen right there. It just literally just kicked me out to the menu. It's definitely got to be something with controller for sure. Because that made 0 sense. Usually I would have the menu pop up and be like, hey, do you want to quit? That just legit just brought me all the way here, which is weird. Alright, so, with that said, I'm about to move the mic, and I'm about to try it with mouse and keyboard. I'm going to try to get good. So, if I don't say anything, it's because I'm focused. Actually, no. I'm actually going to try. Like I'm gonna try this with. I'm gonna try this a different way. I'm gonna see how this works. I think I prefer with the. I think I'm gonna prefer WASD in all honesty with that. Because I was, if you guys don't know, my mouse actually has an analog stick on it, so I was going to try playing it like that, but it just feels weird. Like, I have not gotten used to using an analog stick on that mouse at all. I will probably need to get, like, a different type of, like, mouse for me to use that with, but, yeah. Alright. Anyways. The whole controller thing just made me mad, so I gotta practice with this now. This is weird. Can't get used to this. Yeah, gotta pick up the controller. You know what? We're gonna try this. We're gonna try to do the thing. We're gonna try to do a quick speed run. Let me get my phone ready, because I'm about to cheat. Granted, level has all the details written down, so I gotta do it my way. Alright, get ready to clock me. Let's go. Move. the heck was that for? What the heck was that for? We're disconnected. Takes too long to do that. You are in the way. Alright. Yeah, that was cheesy. Like, he usually does not show up there. I don't remember the town hall layout. Well, I grabbed. Oh, my inventory's freaking full. It's been so long since I've actually done a lot of these scenarios, and now my brain is kind of like, how does this go again? Bruh.
Monster!
Yo!
So C1 got to do it. Typing mod command, so somebody got to do it. Time this monster out. 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 Time this monster out.
PSO2NGS.
So 44, 55, 93. Okay. All right. Appreciate the 57 months resub, crazy. That took too long. Really wish I would have went to the other map instead, but it's fine. It's actually gonna go. Yes. How many of y'all are there, man? What's going on, Moon? Give you a shout out here in a second. I don't think I have any mods to do it. But welcome in. What was that game you was playing? I kind of like peeped in, take a look at it. It can be. If think of Resident Evil, but in chibi isometric style. That's co-op. So 8, 1, 90, 01. Okay. 9543. Okay. Like, I'm in the middle trying to like speed run it just to like test what I know in my skill set with the game, essentially. That up. I gotta go south if I'm not mistaken. I've done it a few times. It's been a couple of days since the last time I played it. So I'm a little bit rusty. Are you playing Terraria? I didn't even tell that it was Terraria. But they didn't actually kill him. Oh, come on, game. Must be eating my stamina for no reason. Here's your parade. That went decentish. Probably do that a little bit faster, just a tad bit. We don't have to keep testing it though. Okay, good. They started me off over here.
Are we ready for this yet? See, it's pointless for me to do this. This is for quick access to another gun.
I really shouldn't be doing this right now, but let's see, I'm gonna wait real quick. All right, so we got T5, 6. Really can't trying to like glitch itself out again. Like I don't know why it keeps trying to do that. Shot in the face, but whatever. I get freaking lucky with this. Did I just try this one? Yeah, I did. What the freak? Alright. Bro, what the heck?
2 more of those to deal with. Shade key. Alright. Still think I did it faster before. Let's see what my ending time is going to be. That didn't actually hit me. I'm mad about that.
I definitely did it a lot faster before. I don't feel like I did that much fighting though. I think I did like kind of get caught up on some dumb stuff. Yeah, it's doing it again. Oh my gosh, game. Oh my gosh, man. Like, the whole process of like doing stuff and then the menu popping up is annoying. I don't know what's causing that with controllers, but it's super annoying. Like that camera rotation, like as I was pressing right and then it just read it as something else. Vaguely read that. Gotta grab that cloth on the way back. See, again. Like, why is that popping up on my screen? What's causing the disconnect? And I hate that I hear her already laughing. Thank you. Well, it's going to probably be the one it takes the most time for me to do. So then I gotta deal with the better. If you're wondering why I'm taking a picture of it, it just makes it easier for me to solve the puzzles instead of having to run back and try to figure it out. Why are my controls changing? Why is that my, like, okay, my controls are just changing on the fly now. Alright, quit. Because why did my controls just randomly change out of nowhere? How did I even get to the options that could change my controls? That's... There's definitely some controller issue things going on here. Hold on, let me see something. Seriously. Alright. A couple of things to hopefully fix these issues. I just missed one somehow? Alright. That was my fault. I could have swore I saw that and picked it up. Somehow I missed it. market and local clinic. Don't know this layout fully. Seriously, where are the items at? So I didn't see one there. Over here, okay. Let me just do this as a quick idea to see where they can spawn. Used to one being right over here. Let me see if it's outside. I still don't see it. Is it in the back of the other room? Oh, I didn't really go in here like that. It's probably back here somewhere. Oh. Oh, where the heck is that? Wow, because of the lighting, I didn't see it. Okay. All right. Bruh. I don't know why my flashlight's not working all of a sudden. Maybe I need to switch off the PlayStation. If I use the Xbox controller, it might work better. I was not ready for this. This is even worse to try to read. Yeah, I just screwed myself up trying to do that. Yeah. Too blurry. Wow. I don't like how it switched up. It went from one healing item to the tonic. That kind of like threw me off there a little bit. Okay, I think we're going back to the clinic again, so... Alright, so I know where 3 locations are possibly at now. Not one over there. Did I miss it somehow again? Gunpowder. Is it in here in the back? Where am I missing it at? Like, I keep somehow missing it. Alright. I'm gonna get this down. I'm gonna get it down. One time I don't actually check over there. I promise you, if this one's outside, I'm gonna get it destroyed. Well, I'm like shooting right where you're at. Alright, where am I missing it at? Because... where are all the all-possible wrong locations? There, man. That's so annoying because it's just like I'll be prepared to check the usual locations, and then I'll like the 4 times that I check the right location, it'll be not they'll switch it up on me. So now we're doing with town hall, so it could be to the left, it could be in there, in that room. I gotta grab the handgun, frame 1 though, so I can just drop them immediately. Yep, there's one right there, so drop that off immediately. That went pretty good. Although it's still over 2 minutes, but we can make it work. It's like almost impossible to like grab a skill point that fast, which is fair. That's fine. I did not unlock that from the other side. That was going bad. I need to just be able to avoid enemies, and it's not giving me the opportunity to actually do that. Like, out of all the enemies for them to put in there, why is it him? Town hall again. Gotta get the gems. Immediately check to the left, don't see anything, go to the right. Alright. Alright, keep moving. That took a little bit too long, but I'm gonna make it work. You can always make up time elsewhere. Alright. So if I can grab 2 tonics on the way back to avoid dealing with the whole lock picking situation, I might be able to save some time there. I don't know I'm going to be starting it. I'll get this ready now. She's cheating. Yo, she has so much freaking health. Yo, that made no sense. Like, how am I hitting you with all them bullets? You just did not die. Like, that was, what, 30 freaking bullets on top of the revolver bullets, too? Residential area. That's not what the cemetery is, it? It is with the cemetery. Okay. Bruh, like, y'all saw me grab. I grabbed the item, and then all of a sudden my menu pops up and it's talking about change the language and all that stuff. Like, how am I getting there and I'm not pressing that button? So no, we're going back to this one again. Here it goes again. My camera angle's all flipped around. I don't know which direction I'm going in. Very Resident Evil-esque when you have to conserve ammo. It's inspired by Resident Evil Outbreak, but it's just controller issues. Also, how you doing? Is it Malat, man? Look, clinic, that means that we're going through to the right. There's one there. Crap, you're here already. We'll absolutely just go the other way. Caught up. How the heck did you catch up? I don't know. It's throwing me off. Did it change my controls again? Oh my gosh. So that way is, yeah. So you have to go the other way. That's, it's a little annoying. Okay. I'm trying to get my speed run back, but it's just, they're doing random things that's throwing me all the way off. That I didn't encounter before, man. So it's like, alright, I gotta adjust and know that these changes can happen, but I have to take the left way. Can't go right, because otherwise I can't open up the door. Okay. Okay. semi-decent. I still feel like I could have done it a little bit faster, but it's okay. Police station is where I run into the most issues at, so I don't want to go there first. Let's go to the market. If I start running into more controller issues, I'm just gonna swap out later when I try this again. Ooh, he was so close. Did that wrong. Did I cut the power off? I did, okay. Alright, that one went decent. I just don't want to encounter any of the like mini boss enemies just so I can avoid having to use extra ammo. Don't have to grab as much. Alright, so I should be able to upgrade my inventory now. Got it. Cool. All right. There's so many of y'all right here already. At least we dealt with him early on, so. It's 39, it's 51, and that is 86. 39, 51, 86. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How'd you even slip in? Oh my gosh. What was it? 130, not 453, okay. This is gonna be my last attempt. There's too much BS happening. Actually, I don't want body. I can't use none of those. I'm gonna need to have that sprinter or firefighter. I can't use any of the other ones. Clinic, it has this, I hate the clinic one, but it's better to get it done early than to get it done later where we have like one of the mini boss enemies in there. Almost missed that jewel right there. this the one that's usually right here? Here we go again. I hate that scenario because it's always so random on where it's at. Alright, game. Give me good RNG here, please. This is the one with the cemetery. Try to be ready to take that picture. But if you are interested in this game, since you said it's like very Resident Evil-esque, it's only $8 right now in early access on Steam, so I recommend people to get it now as opposed, because you know how early access things go, where you'll get something and then it's just like, or you'll be considering getting something and then the game goes full price and then you can't get it for a cheap price anymore. This map later, but this is fine. Going to the right, and that's Town Hall. It's this one. Checking. Nothing. I gotta bait her away. No. Oh my gosh, she's annoying. Oh my gosh, alright. Ain't no way. I'm about to call it here. I've tried so many times. I've got one run done. And yeah, I gotta just figure out better ways to deal with her and maneuvering around some of these boss enemies so I don't have to fight them. Because if I can bait her back into another room, I'll be fine. But it's just, yeah, too annoying to deal with right now. Appreciate y'all for coming through, everybody that pulled up. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll like more than likely get some more practice in and stuff. But right now, I've been live for almost 5 hours, and yeah, I just gotta figure out some more stuff and learn more what I'm doing. I've gotten like generally where the items are going to drop at, and I got to switch up this controller too, because like the controller causing the issues is a big thing. Like there's been some runs that have been going pretty well, only to have it kind of have it mess up on me out of nowhere and stuff. So I really am not a big fan of that at all, but I'll figure it out. Anywho, if you are new and have not already followed, please do the follow button. Check out my socials, you can find right here. I know they are working on getting my Discord link to be fixed and stuff, so we'll take a look at that in due time when it does get fixed. But I am more than likely going to toss y'all on over to the homie. 6 pages of art through 4. When was that that was posted a couple of days ago. Did I not peep this? The heck, I didn't click that. Why would it start doing it? Yeah, check out my socials, my links to everything, and then the website just tells you more about me, where it also links to everything. So either or, I'm about to send y'all on over to probably uh the homie Chrono, who is they're doing a headline at this point in time. Oh, okay. I guess. All right. He's playing PSO, and I guess there's a headline that's coming. I need to go lay down. Probably gonna go finish up Zelda and then like go to sleep or something. I don't know. But yeah, here's the right message. Uh, I'm about to go like got a slight headache now because getting annoyed with the runs and stuff. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try to do some more runs and play something else too. I know I'm actually gonna end up going back into doing Resident Evil in VR because you know I got stuff for that. I can like handle that now and stuff. So we'll probably play some Resident Evil 4 in VR and run through that before. I think Lost Souls Aside is gonna be coming out in like 2 weeks. So I definitely want to check that out and stuff. So yeah. Anywho, y'all take it easy. Goodbye. Peace out. Bye bye. 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 Bye.